Hello. Let's move these tabs around and then we'll be right. Then we'll be right. Hello, everyone. It's Monday, isn't it? It's Monday, isn't it? Right. There we go. Oh, these tabs. How are we doing, everyone? I was supposed to be, I think it's a bank holiday, you know. I think it's a bank holiday or something, but I'm not going out nowhere. I was supposed to be, but I'm not. I'm not going out. Staying in the house. Right, let's get YouTube on the go and then I'm good. Do the old shit shuffle, as is tradition. Every time I try and start a damn stream. Every time. Right, no, stop. Oh my god, stop resizing the windows. I want it to be small so I can see everything. You heinous in the penis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I hate that so much. I try and make a window small and put it up to the top of the screen and it's like, oh, you want it full screen, bro? You want a full screen window so you can't see shit? Yeah, sure. No, 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 not YouTube. Hello, Barry, how are we? No, 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 YouTube. No, no, no. Okay, what was I doing? No woman ever. Wait, what? What's that? What was that? Excuse me? Okay, where was I for realsies? What is going on? Oh, did I want to do more turnaround stuff? I was thinking about it, actually. I might do that. Let's fix this for a start, because I hate this big old blank spot. There we go. That's better. And the bottom. There we go. I don't like seeing a big blank space. I need a background. And it's small so we can see if you. Oh, I see. I see. I've got to play up the wheezing. Actually, I'm on the Vtuberculosis ward. I'm dying. I'm dying of it. I've been doing it for a little bit too long. I'm having a bit too much fun. And now I'm ill. Okay, what have I got? What have I got? These are all... Okay, of course they're all in the same layers. Of course they are. Right, what have we got? Oh. Ah, I know what I was doing. Right, I've got one of they reduced. So that's easy to, like, over that way. Sorry to hear about your terminal illness. Thank you. Hello, best friend. How are we? Oh, I wanted to do like a back view, didn't I? But all you need to do is like, I was thinking about that one guy who draws the big thighs. I wonder if I can find some of his art actually, because I accidentally logged out of Pinterest on the computer and now I can't get onto it. But I can probably Google the name. Let's see. Draws like real chunky legs and very, very thin hips. Like sideways thin hips. It's he's definitely got like a thing going on. Like he's kind of like the feet people but with legs, is what I'm saying. I think, is that a Russian name? I don't know if I can even pronounce that, but Nuzan Aliev. See if I can find one to show you, because I was thinking about him the way I was drawing these hips. Let's see. Is there one that's particularly egregious on here? It's got a bunch of stuff on ArtStation. Okay, it doesn't want to show me the ones with like the really big legs. But he's definitely got a thing about legs. Let me show you these ones. I'll put a link to his ArtStation actually, because I always talk about people. And it's better to link on both. Where's a good place to paste it? There we go. Okay, this kind of thing where he draws real chunky legs. These are like little sketches, but they look really nice. It's like little feet, tiny hands, big old legs. He draws the hip dip too, which I don't see as much as I should, I think. I like the hip dip. You found your journal. Hey, good. There he is. There's the guy I'm talking about. Where did you find it? Oh, wow, yeah, he's got way chunkier, like, leg drawings in it. That's like all he draws is chunky legs, like, repeatedly. I'm trying to find one that's, like, very, very exaggerated. Oh, there's mature content ones. Tiny feet, he does. I guess this one's kind of, oh, there's a lot in here. Okay, this one's kind of exaggerated. He does nice little, like, renders, like this kind of thing, though, but he does, like, teeny weeny hips and then chunky legs, and it's kind of funny. And the butts are, like, tiny, but where the butts are tiny, I was thinking about she's going to have a real tiny butt because it's all legs, so there's going to have to be something similar to that going on. Just not the, pillar for a leg thing. Absolutely in a drawer at the desk. I just didn't open it wide enough. Ah, that happens to me all the time too. I'm sorry. I'm glad you found it though. I was second guessing some of those as well. I think I might leave those where they are or put them off to the side. I'm going to put them off to the side in a file so that I can look at them, and I'm going to draw more of her. I was drawing some of her on the Patreon stream on Friday because we were hanging out on Magma in the draw piles. I wonder, is anyone drawing anything else in that draw pile? I didn't check, but I was drawing some of herself to see if I could keep like on model, and I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at keeping on model. Okay, I'm a little bit too awake for Monday. Right, that's the layer I want. And the back views are easy. Maybe I should do like a 3/4. Actually, because I've got these two now, so let's try a 3/4 and see how that works. I've been trying to get a hold of where the face is kind of like that angle, and then the eyeballs sit like on it. Because it's a bit of a pain. It's a little bit of pain. Let's see how it goes, because it just wants that same. It's just like the side profile, but you just pull it over that way a bit more. What have you been doing at the weekend, chat? What have you been up to? I got up too late to go to the plant fair, but that's okay. I needed the sleep. I needed to snooze. Not too mad about it. Is that just about, yeah, lines up with where the nose is. Big Trouble in Little China for the first time? Oh, did we? Oh man, we watched one of those with Shape one time, didn't we? I remember, I can't remember which one. I should watch more of those actually. It's the kind of thing I should start getting on DVD. For my hoard. I think I was going for like two splits like that, and then we have the cheek roll. Yeah, like that, and then if that's kind of online with that, it wants to go down a little bit, so like a smaller circle, and then around. And then the side of the head. I think that works. I'm sure there was something I was like thinking. Whoops! I'm sure there was something I was thinking about that I was going to say on stream too, but it will pop up in my brain in a little while, I suppose. There's usually something. Usually something I plan to go on about. I'm trying to stay like off the computers more. Stay off the computers. Gives poo brain. Don't want. Not a fan of the poo brain. Trying to have a bit more peace and quiet, I suppose. Need to get one of those cheap phones. Smash, hello. How are we? Making a chibi version of the Boogaloo ghosty demon lady? I am! How are we also? Welcome. Yeah, I wanna make little comics with her if I can. I've got a few ideas of ones. I just need to figure out like a simple style so it's not, you know, overly rendered every time on all the layers. That would be a bit of a nightmare. Poo brain, my new fave Baban term. Thank you. I think I took that from Adventure Time where there's that weird horse. Jake's like, it's got poo brain. I think it's Ice King in a horse costume, right? I haven't seen that in a long time. Hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? This video is difficult. Did I draw a head like that anyway at some point? Or I think I did, but I don't remember. Either that or that is like too far off to the side. And it's more like, yeah, well, I'm sticking the nose out too far. That's the trouble. Okay, there we go. I love her. Thank you. I need to work out standardize. I standardize the way the dog looks too. That's the other thing. I would like to render some of those other bigger ones that I did as well. But I think this is the best way to go first. Since I spent way too long on the big one that I did. Is that? No, it doesn't quite line up with that, but like almost. Kind of like just about there. And then, yeah, there's like a bit of space here. Doing design stuff like this is really annoying to me. Especially because I know as I get into doing it, once I start actually making things, that I want to be final and nice and polished, I'll end up changing the style anyway. It will naturally change on its own. What are you drawing, chat? What are you drawing? What's going on? I was like working out the angle to the head with these. I don't think I was doing great on those ones. I wanted to like rework it anyway. It's okay for now though. And little eyeballs too. Goofy. Little goofy eyeballs. I feel like that one looks a bit off, but I can't tell why yet. I have a... I got given where people are commissioning me to draw Star Fox stuff. I've got like 3D models from InClip that someone's made. It would be cool to do that kind of thing with her for a model since she's quite simple. Peekaboo, I'm over here now. Ah, welcome to the Twitch stream. I think I get more people on YouTube now actually as well than Twitch. I still like streaming to both though. Twitch is noisier, but there's more people that look at YouTube, it seems like. YouTube people don't talk so much. I think that's a bit too flat as well, like that should be kind of down a bit so that it's kind of default has a bit of an upwards curve in a smile. If it's lower down, it's gonna like curve around like that kind of thing. And then expressions are gonna be a whole fight, I assume. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, so she's got, I think I was fighting with the top part of the body, where it's like waspy. Kind of flatter at the back, but there is a bit of roundness to it. The front of that head's like tilted as well. That's better. And then I think that's the nippy line. I think that's the nippy line. Yeah, like halfway there is the nippy line, and then she's got the baps. We had 4 in here a minute ago? Oh, like chatting? Yeah. Twitch hasn't woken up yet. I've got someone on to me about getting, what was the word? The voucher for free merchandise stuff. So like to do like promo stuff with, but if it's good stuff, I don't mind. If it's good stuff, I don't mind. I think that's cool. But I don't know what kind of thing people would want, because I think that would be cool to do giveaways with. So I might make new stuff. I might make new stuff. If we go through with it. I think that would be cute. I think that would be cute. Right. Can I get this to behave? And then it's like, oh, to all but outweighs like that. Hello, Zayton. How are we? Oh, wait, I'm just distracted. My favorite ooh-woo VTuber, the keeper of the flesh. That's me. If I want to follow you on Twitch, it might be too much. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not going to stop you. Right, dupe. And then the butt. And I'm going to try and draw back view as well. That bap is not big enough. And am I making that waist too skinny? Because I do need room for the rib cage. Don't forget to leave room for the rib cage. Oh, we want a flesh hoodies. Oh yeah. Just want the flesh hoodies. My dream chat is to be able to clone my own skin and make a really cool leather jacket out of it. I just think that would be cool. I just think that would be cool. That's what I want. Yes, FBI, they're discussing creepy stuff again. Too goopy. Might not like the raw materials for it. Only the freshest of flesh. Do I just make the ass like out like that? I guess I do. The problem is her ass. I know someone who can help you clone your blood cells. Oh. Oh yeah, you do. You're right. That is what I want to do. Okay, that arm needs to like move around forward a bit as well. I suppose I don't need to get it like over that way too much. It would be cool to make her spin, so like maybe I might make her spin like the dragon gif. Did I post that yet? Did I post the spinning dragon gif where I did the turnaround? I don't remember. That's probably somewhere if anyone wants to see it. Probably somewhere. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm drawing a little bit too much, like, directly over what I've already done. Not good. I do think I need to simplify the legs because that second side view one is looking a bit weird. Just, yeah, as it is. Let's do the little tapery feet and not worry too much about it like this, I think. It's not terrible. She is supposed to be all hips. I think I'm not quite getting the top part. Well, am I? That's better. There we go. It's like where the arms attach. I was having trouble. Baban clone skin jacket. Yeah. Uh-huh. That leg too far off? I think that leg's too far off. Yes. Let's move it a bit. That's better. That's better. Yeah, let me see like a little bit of butt. A little bit of side cheek. Or whatever. Bit of side cheek. Peeking. Yeah, like you can see on that other one, yeah, that's fine. Side cheek feels weird then. Does anyone have weird monster dreams, actually? I had a dream last night. There was a weird monster at the top of the stairs, and I had to keep throwing pepper at it. Not like ground pepper, like peppers, like bell peppers. So that it would not come down the stairs. But if I missed and threw the peppers not far enough, it would come and get the peppers. And start creeping down the stairs. It was weird. Scandalous side cheeks. How does this affect the dolphins? I put a clip of the dolphin talk on Twitch. Found it while I was going through the streams, saving them. Scandalous. Scandalous side cheeks. Pepper monster. The pepper monster is me. I want the peppers. Has anyone cooked anything nice, actually? I tried to do like a stir fry and cook some sauce with it at the weekend, but I made it kind of bad. I did a bad job and I'm not happy. And I'm gonna try and do better the next time I try it. Weak sauce, literally. Too watery. Right, hand. Them arms are starting to get a little bit, what do you call it? Stunted. Small arms. As a monster, I only dream of monsters. Made fluffy Japanese pancakes. Ooh, that does sound nice. Is there a special thing you do with them to make them fluffy? I don't think I've heard of Japanese pancakes. I got some tarragon last week. I think that was like last weekend actually. I got some tarragon from a little plant stall that was hanging about. So I'm gonna have to plant that and then I can cook things with it. Lovely work, must go. Stayed up too late. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Have a good snooze. Right, let's move that over. It's really useful, like grabbing one and just pulling it around and use it as like a direct reference. A lot easier. Fluffy the meringue extra? But it takes so much effort. Wait, meringue? Do you mean you put meringue on them? Or that the batter is like the meringue? Oh, I didn't draw her eyebrows. You didn't draw her eyebrows. That eye looks weird. I think that eyebrow is like off. It's not as bad. I've been noticing in anime a lot where you have that kind of angle where the nose is in the way. Let me draw one. They'll have like a big eyeball there and then there'll be the nose and then they kind of like shrinky that eyeball to try and fit it in. And it looks super weird instead of, you know, like mirroring it. And having it wrap around the face. It's kind of stickery. I think that bothers me. That bothers me. I like it when things are very 3D on model with the face. With that specifically. It bothers me else. That's why I fight with this kind of thing. I know someone told me once that where they have the infinite chin thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where no matter what angle you're looking at them from, it's all just chin, like you never see the underside of the chin. Someone told me that they consider the face something that is 2D and the body 3D, and I thought that was really weird. Like, I see how that saves time. But also, ew. Also, like, ew. First make egg and sugar is the meringue. And then you put the flour in it. That's how you make them fluffy. Oh! Normal one, you put egg, sugar, and flour together from the start. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you. I'm gonna... If I remember that, I will try it. Okay, so I don't need to do a whole lot on this one because it's pretty much like the same silhouette, and then you just draw the ass on instead of the rest. Problems your ass. Problems your fucking ass. I'm gonna have to link that song. It will not leave my head. I've been thinking about that for months. Won't go away. Problems your fucking ass. How do you ass? Anyway, how do you draw an ass? I guess like I say, I was referencing this guy who's I've got at the side, who I can also link again if anyone wants. I guess no. How do you chibi ass? Like that, right? Roll it around the leg chunk and then just have it be like dinky, like that, like a, what you call it? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Ass. Many chibis from the back because the main attraction is the face. No, you can too. Keep in mind the ratios though, otherwise it becomes a slurry. Oh no. But yeah, thank you. I will try it if I remember. I know I've got like recipes from people that I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try those, and then I just like forget or don't have time. Or you know, there's already food that needs to be eaten that I have to cook with. But one of these days, chat, one of these days. I don't like having all the lines on the ass. I feel like I should just draw the little squish, you know, the cheek, just the little hint of cheeks is enough. I don't need to draw the whole thing in detail. Don't erase the stretch marks. She would look cool with stretch marks, actually, like shiny. What's wrong with you, cat? The cat is here as well, chat. She is enjoying the fuss, ain't you, buddy? Oh. She's not going to say anything. She is here, though. She can hear you, chat. Don't say anything mean. Cat's happy. It is. It's a happy thing. I didn't have... I guess that's like the point of the skull. And then, yeah, it's like the angle. That way. Squircle, I love you. I love you, Squircle. No. She is curled up like a little kidney bean on my knee. I'm very happy. I should actually, it's giving me a little bit of neck pain. I should pull the tablet closer so that I don't have to stretch so far over the top of where she is sleeping. There we go. Do I, you know what? Do I draw the butt cheeks like I draw the booba? Just like plump them on. Plump them on like that, I suppose. Yeah. Squircle, you're an adult now. It's time we had the talk. Oh no. It's time I tell you about the dolphins and the nipple, Sparkle. It's time. Oh, she was sleeping on the sofa yesterday, and she had cuddled up to the remote, the TV remote, like she was cuddling a teddy bear for some reason. She had her arm around it, and she was like cuddled up with her cheek on it. It was very cute. No. I will post pictures. You know what? I'll post pictures in the Patreon Discord. I will post cat pictures. we'll make like a pet channel or something. You can post your animals. Once I've done this one, I will try and do some. I should do her in the like Marilyn Monroe pose. That would be cute, actually. Fatso cat just ate his food too fast and now is hungry again and mad at me. Aww. Poor thing. Spark's been getting fed chicken, haven't you, cat? It's had its medicine, so it's pretty happy now. It's on the good shit, ain't you, cat? Cat's on the good shit. I've given her a trim around her face as well, where she's got the long hair. It gets very kind of ratty looking, especially around her face. So I have to get in there and trim it. So she's got a nice round little trimmed face now, like one of those little yappy dogs. It's very funny. If you do the Marilyn Monroe pose, it would be funny you have the leg skin flaps be what's blowing up from the vents. Wait, the leg skin flaps. Oh, like when wind hits your face really fast and it just goes. It's so evil. I love it. Yeah, like the stockings are sort of like flapping around too. I think you're right. That would be very funny. The human skin stockings. Yeah. Yeah, they've just come loose and they're flopping about. That's vile. Good suggestion. Good job. Oh, sorry. It's okay. Go back to sleep. Oh. She's such a fusspot. Aren't you? Good cat. She has to go to the vets again middle of next month, so there's gonna be some upset. She doesn't like me trimming her toenails, so she's gotta go and get a pedicure at the vets. Woke her up, I did. Poor thing. She's gonna get her toenails done, and she's gonna get maybe a bit of a hair trim, I think. She's got a couple of knots that I need to get the vets to sort out while she is absolutely, like, out of it on medication. No need to trim the nails, let the curly slay. Gonna get some extensions done. Gonna paint them. What colour do you want them painted, Spark? I was gonna say to match her eyes, but her eyes are the same colour as her fur. Everything's like yellowy. She's like beige. I kind of want to keep these off to the side, so I'm gonna copy paste them and put them over here. Yeah, I'm gonna copy paste them, put them over here, and then I will make a new something or other layer. I mean, not something or other. I will make a new folder. Also, I've got my palm here now, look. Well, not look, but listen. It's like above. It's above my screen and it's very nice. Make her a goth cat. All the boy cats love goths. Now I'm thinking about those two. Those little birds, I can't remember the name of them, but one of them's colourful and one of them's black and white. It's like the colourful bird and his goth GF. Okay, new folder. New folder. Making a mess. Been told that the goth girl aesthetic is in. Hummingbirds? No, they're not hummingbirds. They're some sort of like pet bird that someone's got. I think they had babies and they're sort of a mix of the colours. It's very cute. Do you love big kitty goth girls? Do I want to look for poses? I want to do the Marilyn Monroe pose just to test it out. And then we can draw all the skin. No, give me pictures. Give me the pictures. I hate how they shuffle. You know, when you just search stuff, they shuffle the, like, images, maps, and all that shit at the top. Ooh. Right, let's see. It's not that difficult of a pose, really. Quite normal. Okay, good. It's just the skirt. Well played. I've got to keep in mind the how many heads tall thing. I was drawing them pretty loose. I did a couple. I did a couple in the draw pile. To test it out, and I don't think I did too bad on those. I was trying to draw the skeleton underneath as well. While I was doing those, I didn't draw clothes on her. Not in like a weird way. Not in like a weird way. It's just like that kind of thing, right? Like, and then all the skin flaps. And I need to leave room for the stockings as well. You should have like little drips coming up too, like blip blip. It's raining. Oh, are you on the move? Do you want to go? Yeah? Oh, careful. Careful. Whoops, there she goes. Hang on, let me just let this cat out. Where we going? Come on. No? No. Okay, she just wants to sit on the floor. She just wants to sit on the floor. She's happy. Ain't you, buddy? Hello, VOD watchers. Right now you're experiencing a Baban detour. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times so you risk being part of a hoodie. I hope you have fun. Make a... Ooh, like one of those... Like a windsock hat. You know? One of those really long ones. Like a cloak. I wonder if you could, like... I was thinking, if I did a stream where you could see me, I'd probably wear, like, a balaclava or something and stitch it up so that it was, like, human flesh color and stuff. That would be a way to stream. I'm gonna knit myself a human skin balaclava. That would be horrible, actually, if you knitted with, like, leather string. That would feel disgusting as a texture. Be deeply unpleasant. That needs to be more uppy, doesn't it? So like, show a bit more leg. Show a bit more leg. There we go. A little bit of butt. Yes, FBI, it's me again. Ended up in this channel due to a raid. I have no relation to the videos being shared here. Allegedly. Allegedly. Do I want the... No, I think I need to like move the knee a bit actually, because it's kind of... It's more like off to the side. Might tilt the head a little bit too. I'm thinking too much about it also. Overthinking it. I always draw the poses really like assy for a tidy amount as well. And draw them assy and worry about it later. I don't think I would mess with the shoes. I will probably leave those the same. And just tilt the head a bit. Let me look at the poses again. I might redo it. I'm gonna shufty my rafts off to the side. There's not like one. It's like a bunch of different frames from it for the pose. Maybe I should just do something normal with the legs and not have them bend so much. I don't know. I'm being too fussy again. That's the trouble. I'm being too fussy. Let's draw some different poses as well, and then I'll come back and tidy them up because that seems to help a bit more. What was I going off about? Yeah, if I did like key rings and things, what kind of thing would you guys like for possibly giveaway stuff? I don't know how many I'm going to be able to get because I'm like discussing it with them, but if I go ahead with it, I would prefer to make stuff that people are interested in. People seem to like the cryptids that I draw. That seems to be the main thing people like, I think. No air vents. The skirt lifted because she fell. It's just the well, what do you call it? You know what I mean, the death rattle, right? Clothes are so fresh, they're still making noises. Let me draw the air vent in. Here we go. Calendar merch, like those sexy fireman ones, except it's all creepy. I could make a calendar with her. That would be fun. I hate drawing the horns. They're like the most annoying part of the design. Bad decision. Also the baps. The baps are particularly annoying too, but whatever, we'll draw more in a minute. Internet sucks today. Oh, and the stockings, like it's just like air wrinkles. Now I just want to draw the face. Sorry, hiccups. Sorry. Blech. There she is. The eyeballs. I don't think I can get away with giving her eyelashes at all. But I don't really mind. Like I say, I kind of wanted to draw her. Doing her makeup, but it's like on a face that isn't. It's like just skin face that she's wearing somewhere instead of on her face. Because I don't think it would stick. I've been writing down ideas for little comics. I'm poking at this one too much. Let's draw another one. Just quick passes so I don't think about them too much. Where I was going over them on a second pass, with the draw pile ones, they like weren't as bad as I thought they were initially. Not quite so, I think I'm angling the head weird when I'm trying to draw the body too. Gotta leave room for the bap so she bumps into him with her chin. There's a lot of collisions that can happen. Yeah, see, I'm kind. Maybe, yeah, maybe a body's kind of like that shape where it's a bit triangular and then there's the baps on top. Very round. Oh, hey, banana, yes? Mm-hmm. That's me. Banana Slammer. Want to test your headphone stuff later today? I'll play Resident Evil some more. Yeah, I want to do that. It should work fine now. Ready to fix podcast 2 of the episode 2 of the podcast even. Yeah, cool. I'm down with that. Down to clown. Is this the right height? It's like one head and then like two head. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Not used to proportions that are so dinky. 2 people down to clown now. I'm so happy, yay! Do you want to tell chat about the tattoos we were talking about? Let me know when you want to try and stream on Arts and Daft. Cool. yeah, it was working. I should be able to record. I was just having trouble setting up like a separate VTuber, so I don't remember how I did mine because it looks like there's like no settings at all on mine. When I go into the settings, it's just like, oh, it's an image file and like that's it. So I don't know what I did or if OBS has like crapped itself or something. Like something's gone on there, so I may have to just rework my own one and like get another way to do it, and then I should be able to do both and just link it to different audio channels and it should be fine. Chat, we're gonna get tattoos of our sonas on our hands so they can talk like Cartman and Jennifer Lopez, yeah. We're gonna get wawas and it's gonna be funny. I don't know where I'm going with this one also. I was just gonna draw a walk in the dog, maybe. It's fine. The legs are two heads tall. So, oh, that's, wait, hang on. You know what I did actually? You know what I did? Boop. That is halfway, and then that is the other halfway. So that's actually accurate. Scout out good tattoo places out here for when you visit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, see, that's accurate for like proper anatomy, but the other sizes are just adjusted a bit. See, that ain't too bad. That ain't bad. And maybe catching on now. That makes a lot more sense having the like halfway thing. I think that might be why I preferred it actually. That one, because what was... Where did the other one go? Let me check that. Where am I? Where I was doing the different sizes, because these aren't halfway, are they? Trying to understand what it was that I liked about them. So there's like this, and then I think that's... Oh yeah, the legs are shorter, so they're not halfway. I think that's why it looks good, you know, because the legs are half and the body and the head is the other half. It's just adjusted. Like there's something about that that just works. I think. I could be wrong. I'm learning. Maybe I want the other. Maybe I want the other leg backwards. No, I don't, because I wanted that arm going back that way. That way. If my cat squawks, I'm gonna have to go and see what it wants. Also, it's wandered off somewhere. She can have a little bit of like a human skin bag as well with like the face on. Maybe that's where the human skin face could be. She's got a little designer bag with like a stretched out human face like this. It's got like the lipstick and that on it. So like it's all done up. It's got the eyelashes. Taxidermy. I still think I'm making it like too chunky in some places, like where that waist isn't really cinched in. That's making it look worse, I think. It's losing a bit of whatever style I'm going for. not as stylish as it could be. And those legs are not tapered enough either, or long enough, I think. Yeah. I think that's absolutely what it was, though. Where like this is half and then this is half. So yeah, they want to be longer. That's way too short. That's what's making her look donkey. That is what is making her look donkey. When she has the long legs, she looks way better. Did I show you what Dave got me for Mother's Day? I think you mentioned it. I think you mentioned it. You didn't show me, though. What is it? What is it? Was it for the Switch? Is it like a controller? Was that it? Bought it up Saturday. Oh, I see. Something Dave wanted to order me. Oh. Oh yeah, I was thinking of where you went out. Does that look better? That looks better, right? I'm having a very hard time keeping on model and like not making it frumpy. I have issues with like skinny shapes for some reason, or like balancing them. Because I look at drawing bodies and I'm like, oh well, I know this muscle goes here and there's like fat deposits that sit like here and here, and it makes it difficult to draw simple stuff. My brain just does not jive with it. So it's like unlearning stuff. Kind of. Not that you forget it, but it's like, oh, don't need this detail there. Hang on, I think someone's here. What's that noise? What's that noise? Is someone visiting? Someone might be visiting. I may have to go and do a BRB. You sent it on Discord. I will have a look. Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Is that heavy? That looks like you could clock someone around the face with it. I've got heavy key rings like that. That is funky. It's the, do they call it the stand arrow in JoJo? Someone is visiting, and I'm gonna have to go and do a BRB chat. I'll be back in a minute, or maybe 10. Oops, I'm back. Hello, sorry. Sorry. Oh, I'm back now. I shouldn't have to move. Dog. Dog. Let's draw the dog. That's what I was after. That is like very, yeah, that's like very in line with the waist. It's just a little bit lower down. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello. How are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Fam brought me a bum bag or a fanny pack, as you Americans call it. Foreigners. Just looking and watching the art. Nice. Thank you for looking. Head's like too pointy as well. I like drawing the little like booby cups as well with the points. I think that's fun. I think that's fun. She's got like Popeye arms a little bit. I don't know if they're too much. Now I'm drawing them. Kind of drawing these too big as well. It's shrinky a little bit. Usually draw too big. Ooh, right. I haven't drawn the dog yet. Have I? It's kind of stupid looking. So the head should be like bigger as well. Figure out how to simplify that down. It's got the loose eyeball like that. Goofy. I need to draw like dog teeth on a skull. Usually do like da like that, little pointy teeth. That might be good. And then just let the skull be round. Doesn't have to be the exact shape. Then just zigzags. Zigzags for the teeth. And the jaw. I don't know if that's... I do like having that curve on the jaw where it's... I don't know, they're kind of egg-shaped. A little bit when you think about like that, maybe. Or like, where it tapers. Don't know how small I should make him related to her too, because I'm thinking if I make him, if I line him with the like something without, if I line him with something like this, and I try to like line her, I could probably outline her with something like this and it not be a problem. But then when I get to like little details on the dog, it's gonna be more annoying to fit them in. So either the dog has to not have a lot of detail, or I'll have to adjust line weight to make sure that everything fits. And then I also need, I don't know, it's a pain because on her I tend to just colour the bones and not really line them because I don't need to. But on the dog I line them because they are not underneath any glow stuff. the glow is like inside the bones on the dog, which is also going to be really awkward to simplify. See, I don't know if it's a good idea to do that and then like kind of split the bones for the dog. Make them real simple. And then I can do that same tapery thing like that maybe. And then it's just like split, 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 maybe. But that makes the face on it look weird, I think. Oh, what is that? Hang on. Who's that now? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I need to work on the proportions for the dog because you don't get the same. Okay, hang on. How do I express this usually? I do the like box, like, and then you have like the midway. It's not like not quite, but midway. Can't really do that on a dog, which makes it a bit more difficult. I don't know. What do you guys think about that with the legs actually? Or I could, maybe I stylize them like that. See, it's stupid trying to stylize the dog like in a test drawing and not doing it in a sheet like her, but thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Maybe I do kind of like the way that looks when I'm just drawing the shape and then adding the bones in after. Just splitting it up like that isn't too bad. And then the rib cage ain't difficult because I'll just do that. I think he needs a nose though. I think he needs, yeah. That makes it look real silly. He's supposed to have a floppy tongue too. I like that. That's not that bad. It does annoy me that the dog is a bit more complicated than she is. It's having like in front there as well. I want him kind of small too, so that she can reasonably pick him up and not be swamped by a huge dog, you know. Needs a color that's too big for him as well. Like that. Would it be funny if he had a big old like chain as well? Like this. Very like cartoonish. Ghostly chains. Like that. It's just like obviously too big for what he is. Is what I was thinking. I like that bit of the cheek kind of plays like a silly smile as well. Like the cheekbone if I roll it around there. Since it joins up to the mouth. Looks like he's grinning. This one looks better, I think. I feel like she looks strange without the little eyeballs too, the goofy ones. Did I miss the horns? Missed the horns. That's why she looks strange as well. They were in line almost with the eyes, like this, where they sit kind of in the middle. What did that join? That joins, yeah, that joins onto the chin, kind of That'll do for now. I will have to test out drawing the dog more though. Let's move these over. I'm going to try and keep them kind of the same size. That dog's got some personality, thank you. I think I do like the big chain for the leash. It's quite funny. There we go. I don't know what clothes for that one either, but we'll figure out when we tidy it up more, I suppose. Figure that out later. I think she is starting to happen now. What else? I don't know. Let's just do some poses. Has anyone listened to any good albums lately, actually? I would like some new ones to listen to while I'm cooking. It's very easy to make it look like she's smiling with the angle like that as well. I've really been noticing where I have too much coffee also, and it's giving me like coffee jitters. I don't usually get them, but I'm getting them now. It's harsh. I've got to calm down. I don't think I'm gonna have another coffee today. I'll just have the one, so I don't do myself a mischief. Okay, you know what, can if I do like halfway like this, then I can reasonably do this, I think. Maybe? Or am I messing it up? Hang on. I think I'm doing it stupid. Stupid. I want to do this kind of thing, and then I think by there it should, yeah. Legs are like a little bit more outy. I wish I could like not foreshorten things, or want to by default. It's a pain. I've got the opposite problem that most people have, where I do better on like wacky poses than I do on anything like static. Or I find it easier anyway. I don't know if I do better. I don't know. That might be a big claim. Draw a T-pose. No, I hate drawing T-poses. No. No, not reference sheets. No. Never pull the head forward enough either. That's the other thing. Necks. Necks and neck angles. What a pain. Deadline was yesterday. We're already late. Oh no. Let me uppy that too, so we can see it. Taking quite a fancy to her side butt. Yeah, I do like the side. Let's uppy the side butt actually, because I didn't draw enough. It's not enough side butt. That's better. Sheer. Oh, you know what I'm doing? Okay, so I really like the whole duck stance where you get like the top bit and then you get the butt like outy like this. And then, see, my dragons kind of stand like that. And they've got, like, the little legs there. And the butt's just, like, out. Like, all jutting out and impudent is the phrase. But yeah, very good. Very good. TikTokers. That's the one. It looks cool. Want the dog eat itself because it's bones? I could draw it like eating its leg or something. Or it's got a leg. Burying the bones in the garden. I don't know where these arms are going. It's kind of dumb. Is that looking out there? I'm doing the same thing I was with the other one where I drew a load of sketches and then I'm not going to tidy them all up. Horns are sticking through the eye socket on the PNG tuber. Oh, because they're like close to it. Like over here. Point ears. Oh, the ears, yeah. They are supposed to be ears. That's why they wiggle. They are up and listening. They'd be funny if they were like that kind of shape too, I suppose. I'm thinking about ears now, but if they were like that and they had the Shrekier thing going on. I keep seeing people draw horse ears like Shrek ears like that. How they attach. And it looks pretty cool. Shrek, if it was Lord of the Rings. Weird dragons and stuff. Did I finish responding to that email actually? I keep like half writing emails out and then forgetting to send them. Getting distracted. I think I did draw the underside of her chin too. Yeah, with the jawbone. I will have to draw expressions as well. I did a couple. That I posted. I posted like a whole dump of like sketches of her on Patreon. I've got like those other ones too, where it was just the more realistic style poses, where I picked that other one from with the dress that I rendered too. Just need to practice like posing the model, I suppose. Also 1 head, 2 head, 3 head, 4. One of the funniest things I have heard, I was watching Jeremy Kyle like years ago. And there was some lady complaining about her husband for some reason. And she was talking to Jeremy Kyle and she was like, he's not even 2 potato. And he was like, what do you mean he's not even 2 potato? And you know that thing where you go 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, and you like, you know, you like put your hands into a fist and you like stack them on top of each other. That was her way of saying he's not very big. I was like, that is the funniest shit I've ever heard. I still think about that occasionally. It's not even 2 potato, man. Not even 2 potato. Yeah, she like started acting it out. She's like 1 potato, 2 potato. You saw a 1 potato puppy today. A little thing. Gonna get a Zazzle tattoo. Do it. Are you gonna draw it? I need to like tip the hips and stuff too. Yeah, I'm gonna draw it. Yay! Hell yeah. Am I even tipping the hips very much? I don't think I am. I think I'm... That's better. I think I'm going off-piste a bit. Just Zazzle. You can draw himself or like the little star. That would be crazy. I already have a tattoo on my chest there. On your entire chest. Maybe I should try and set these up like a style guide so that I spot what I'm doing wrong too. That might help. Could do a huge back tattoo. Alice. Gonna draw him and Alice and make a vague Urusei or a reference. I have an idea in mind. Ooh. I wanna see. It's gonna be cool. Looking through the newest chapters, your art has gone night and day since the start. Feels strong, man. Yeah. It's good, innit? Ain't Cherry good? Cherry's real good. Cherry is kicking its ass. Am I getting this right? Okay, let me... What's like 4 heads tall, like here? Yeah. That's it. It's the long legs I need to practice drawing the long legs. No, that's better. It's just like one swoop also. One foul swoop. So you're Kim K. Zazzle, Baban. Did you put Shapes one in there as well? Because that one was really good too. Jerry. I forget about that one. Do you want me to link Zazzle? Both of them are there. Good. Look at it. Zazzle. Let me get him. Can I get it to go to the first episode? Doesn't want to show me the episodes. Show me the episodes, please. Oh, come on now. Come on now, behave. I'm not used to this website. Does it just scroll through all of them? Does it like backwards load them? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna link it and you guys can figure it out. I'm gonna link it and you can figure it out. There we go. Is that the right link? Let me check it. Oh yeah, no, there we go. Banana and technology. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my bestest. Listen, I just want to live in the woods. I just want to live in the woods. I'm not built for this. As I say, I should be in a cave painting on the walls. That's where I belong. Going crazy. Shit-faced on hallucinogens or whatever. I don't know. That looks, see, now she's starting to look right. That's how she's supposed to look. Ah. The little dainty feet. I think I will just make the heel like that. It's fine. You clapping? Thank you. We're winning. We're on to a winner. Simple poses. Easy peasy. Not interesting, but help figure out how draw. Help figure out what draw, how draw. Right, yeah. Simple. Easy peasy. Fam are mad the pigeons have been eating the peas or the beans or something. The sprouts, like sprouts that you eat. Not that they're just starting to grow, but the sprouts of the sprouts. I mean, fam quite angry. Quite angry at the pigeons. Very upset. I planted some carrots, actually, at the weekend. That's what I did. I was playing in the muck. I gotta figure out the best way to maneuver these chops as well to make expressions work. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not kind of, yeah, kind of getting there. I have to draw my friend in a maid costume as a meme. See ya. Have a nice day. I hope your friend likes it. Thank you for coming to the stream. Have a good day. Let's give some eyeballs too. Goofy eyeballs. Goofy eyeballs. I kind of want to start drawing the little comics. I'm wondering if it would be cool to draw some other monsters that she can know, have friends, be friends with. That's it. Social circle. Who is she socializing with? Is the question. Oops. I don't know if those horns are too far out on that. I don't think I liked them being more pulled in though, because they were kind of the same width outwards then as the shoulders, and it looked a bit weird. But that means that this one would need to be, on this one it would need to be more outy. Oh yeah, see, that's quite cute. She's kind of like a coat hanger though. She's a bit wide. Hang things off the I keep wanting to call them ears, horns. I'm going to do another quick BRB, actually, and then I will be back in a couple of minutes. I shouldn't be so long this time. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, that was a long BRB too. Okay. What are we? Where are we? I don't think I've done very much yet. I feel like I haven't done very much. Like, enough. I haven't done enough. Oh, I am doing stuff though. That's nothing. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's do some other normal poses. Can't seem to draw the booba in the right place. Is one thing that's kind of bothering me as well. I'll catch it. Do a cheeky like look over the shoulder kind of thing, maybe. Not quite boobs and butt, but like getting on for it. Is that head height? Okay. I'm getting better at catching it while it's like head height. I really need to stop drinking so much coffee. I feel like sick now. It's doing me bad. Spark, hello. Or dog rather. How are we? I need to try and get this arm to behave like the shapes that I'm using. I don't think it's bad, it's just difficult to balance. I would prefer it if the arms were like Popeye-ish because there's room to draw the arm bones. I was kind of liking the shape I was drawing them in, with a very like triangular, with the like both of them together kind of converge like a triangle shape. With the ulnar and radius. Struggling with 3D, reminiscing about struggling with 2D. There's no escape from it. Every medium, every one. Okay, this is starting to look less stupid now. I think I might be catching it. I can draw the butt also. Without it looking weird. Let's have that like pull that way actually, and I'll have the other leg go the other way. I think, and then we can have the butt roll. Butt roll. I don't want too many lines on the go. Not too many. You said you were going to do like 2 weeks per chapter. Is it chapter now also, right? I think these legs look better when it's like one straight line and then one with the blumps like that too. Is that working? Hang on, I wasn't thinking about them. No, that is about right. That one's just a little bit too long. I'm trying to get to the point where I can see it without having to really annotate it very much. Nose, nose, chops. Oh yeah, see that? That's starting to... Yeah, it's looking better. It's looking better. Hopefully 2 weeks. I think that's good because it is quite a lot. Is that? Oh, I remember. Yeah, it's like that's the ball of the head, then the eye kind of like sits around the bottom of it. Yeah. That should overlap a bit more too. I think I'm messing that leg up where that one's longer. That one further over is longer as well. I don't know if I'm going to make the comics of her on stream also. I would like to have a bit of a dollop of them before I start posting as well, actually. It would be good to keep like a schedule. Nice hoodie, thank you. Hello, Goblin. How are we doing? I can like upturn the mouth a bit too because she's cartoony enough that I can warp the shapes around a bit. Yeah, that's not too bad. That waist looks better too. Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. Doing good. Folks are in town, just about to take Mum and Dad to dinner in a bit. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, okay, let's try another one. I don't think these look too out of place, like against rough sheet height. Like maybe a little bit off, but not bad. Not badly. Do work on the comics on stream that I can chime in with unsolicited advice. I would like that, actually. I like it when people do that because it's stuff that I do not know sometimes. It's helpful. I like hearing about stuff that I don't know, especially with comics, because I don't really know shit. Don't really know shit. That leg ain't chunky enough now, is it? That should be like nice and round. There we go. Right, what other kind of poses can I do? Be cool to see the character design of it? Oh, wait. What do you mean? Like in, like, blah, blah, like actually applied? In the comics, you mean? Want a human hoodie too? Think you may have stumbled onto a business? Oh. I'll make them. I'll do it. I want, I don't know. It would be cool to have one of those like proper 3D jiggly VTubers with one. I don't know how much work that would be. I don't think I have the patience, to be honest. I like my 2D. The secret comic. Oh, I see. I was trying to do more writing last night. I'm fighting with it. I've been rereading it and like writing edits down that I want to do. Now that I'm thinking about it. I also don't think it's going to be very good, but hey ho. Do some writing today too. Yeah. Do it, do it. Oh, let me know when you want to hang out and like test the mic stuff out also. I'm just poking at these now because I'm being like a scaredy cat. Hang on. We do some just like normal sitting poses or something. Right, it makes me feel very sleepy. It makes me feel sleepy too. It's difficult. I'm trying to like wean myself off looking at stupid shit. Scrolling through memes too much, I guess. I'm trying to wean myself off of that so that writing is easier. But where I've been a bit vegetable lately, it's difficult. It's difficult to do. You can't really have distractions when you're writing in the same way that you can like listen to music while you're drawing, so I don't know how you even deal with that. You just gotta sit and suffer, I think. Need to wean myself off of things more too. My Redbubble has some cool prints. Thank you. I like this wormy one. Wormies. You know the fuzzy worms? That's what that one was. I've had it for a long time, that Redbubble, so there's like a lot on there. Oh, I didn't add to the thing yet, but I have a lot of Medusa stickers on there, actually, with different designs. Do I have like a screenshot of those, actually? Hang on. I think I do. Let me see. If I can find the mouse, where is it? It's kind of hard to find the screenshots. Or is it easier if I do this? I'm sure I took a screenshot of them. Let me see. I am sure I did. I gotta be careful, I've got work stuff I can't show. Is that them? I think that's them. Oh yeah, here we go. There's some other ones I've got on there that I haven't added yet. I've got a bunch of different Medusa ones. Oh, and like Mudang and everything. There's a whole bunch of little like funky coloured Medusas on there too, though. Some of them look cool on shirts, I thought. Some Joes as well. Yeah, what are you weaning yourselves off, chat? There's a question. What are you weaning? Has wean got an A in it? Doesn't it? Heart medication. Oh yeah. You're right. Are they like keeping a close eye on you with that? Yeah. Do you have to have like more checkups until you're off it, or are they just is it just like slowly like lowering the dose? Don't talk about it in the chat if you don't want to. Also, I don't know if that's like weird. Weaning myself off being polite to nincompoops. Fair enough. Not weird, it's just arrhythmia. They're gonna have me wear a heart monitor again to make sure it's not messing anything up. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so it's like live watching it. Or it sent them the reports, didn't it? Clever. I forgot that was a thing they did. What was I doing? I just wonder, like, sitting down or something to get the kind of proportions I'm thinking about. Maybe. Where's the book go? Where's the book go? The book goes about here, and then that should be the middle, so that should be a bit bigger, and then but about anyway, it's like close enough. And the baps. And not facing too forward. Remember the dolphin. Remember the dolphin. Friendly, approachable nipples. I need to figure out like this roll because there's got to be like thigh width as well. So there's like butt and everything, and there's also like thigh width by here, like chunky thighs. Maybe, so I was thinking if she sat down like this, because the legs are quite long, how would I, like bend the knee like this? Suppose it's not that bad really, is it? It's not that bad. See, this one's like small and scratchy because there's a lot of overlapping. What was the dolphin story? Hang on. I have it in the highlight on the channel. Let me show. Let me see if I can go and find it. Clips? Is it in clips? Do they call it clips or highlights? Clips I've created. Is that it? No, it's not a clip. Is it highlights? That's like a different thing. I don't know how Twitch works. Don't start talking. So help me. Do not start talking on the stream. I don't want to hear myself. Where's my clips? I don't know how Twitch works, chat. I don't know. It's on here somewhere. Where did all the buttons go? Is it? Oh, it's because it's shrunky. Is it? Is it because it's shrunky? Oh no, I've got to go to the channel, haven't I? Where does it live? Videos. I'll chuck it on YouTube as well. Oh, here we go. Now I've got it. No, I don't want to report it. Give me the link without having to listen to myself. Shush. Terrible. Right. Here we go. Now I got it. There we go. Clips on Twitch. Little avatar wearing a human suit. It is. Hello, Emily. How are we? How are we doing? It's a hoodie. It's nice and warm. Self-heating. Outsourced. Good luck, Cherry. Something about the little eyes and the like close together thing that's it's really funny and cute, I think. Should be like dunky enough to fit in a comic frame, right? I like get the idea across. I didn't want to make it too chibi because you lose a lot of room to draw like skin details, the clothes, I guess. I didn't want to lose room there. Clips is only available to subscribers. Oh, I see. Ah, thank you. I've like no idea. I just draw. I think that used to annoy people because they throw bits at me and I'd be like, oh, what are those? Thank you, but what are those? I know now. I just don't know a lot of the other shit. Am I making a webtoon? I'm gonna try. Maybe not webtoon, but you know, like little silly for frame comic kind of things. I thought she'd fit for that because I'm not really. Other than using her as like a study tool for making me draw like skeletons and think about anatomy and lighting and form and stuff, and rendering different materials. I don't really do anything with her. She's just kind of there and funny. Because haha, skelly lady wear flesh suit. You know, that's about it. But I can make silly comics with that. Meme comics, yeah. Bump the number pad with your elbow. I wondered what the 0 was about. I thought I was getting scored for a minute. Is that about that? I suppose that is about right, isn't it? When you see it like next to that one, the proportions are kind of the same. Yeah. Little gourmet, nice. Thank you. Gourmet dinner. Speaking of bitties, chat, I need to pay for my Vtuberculosis treatments. I'm dying. Having too much fun. Started wheezing. YouTube friend. Love the fin emote. Yeah, those are great. I like those a whole lot. Okay. I'm making the feet too big. Draw feet is difficult. Even small feet. Even small feet drawer is difficult. Very dangerous. Draw feet, very dangerous. Baban said poo brain earlier, and I love the Adventure Time reference, yeah. Kind of want to watch that again. I only really like the like early seasons. I like the early seasons when it was silly, when it started getting like super serious and like relationship drama. I got so bored. It's like, no, this isn't what I signed up for. That's something that really annoys me when you get some kind of media and it starts out one way and then it kind of changes into a different genre. Like, please. I get it when things develop, but... Ooh. That always got on my nerves. Like, just make something else. Terror series on Fandango Voodoo? It is a good series. All the poo brain. What else is like a good... Oh, I should try like crossing her legs. That would be difficult, actually. So stoked when Husbando said he hadn't seen any Adventure Time. I tried to keep my cool and not binge them all immediately. Look, with my Vtuberculosis. Thank you, clown friend. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. You snake. You absolute snake. Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. I do want to go back and watch it, though. I will rewatch it at some point. What was the last thing I rewatched? I think it was Zim when I was watching that at Christmas. Maybe. Let's stop being a weenie also and draw a chair for her to sit in. So she's gonna have to have like 2 seats because her butt's so big. Actually, she needs to pay for 2 seats on the aeroplane. I'm sorry, miss. You're gonna have to buy 2 seats. Problems your ass. Let me stick that in the chat because I keep referencing that song and no one is going to know what I'm talking about. Hang on. I was going to make a playlist on YouTube of songs also so I can inflict that on all of you if you're interested. I can't even spell it. Oh, here we go. Let me copy the link. Here we go. Rewatching Fairy Tale and catching up on Apothecary Diaries. I've not heard of that one. Is it good? I haven't watched Fairy Tale either. There you go, chat. There's a song. Enjoy. That's another thing, when you do wacky proportions like this, you've got to adjust the world like to it so that they can interact with the furniture and things. I haven't been paying that much attention to that actually. I'm trying to think like what. I'm trying to think of what does that, where you've got like gigantic characters. Like, are all the doors huge? And you just don't notice it? I'm going to pay attention to that more. Have to be. Poking in to say... Welcome, Shape. Me too. I hope we're doing okay. How are we doing? Hi, Cherry and Banana. Hello, Shay. What's going on? Right, Is their head a bit small in that top one? Actually, it looks kind of small compared to the other. Okay, so do I like backwards engineer this from the butt? Maybe. Do I backwards engineer it from the butt? So we do the butt and the body. Let's have a lean back a little bit. I've been in another stream and about to do commissions. Nice. Are you streaming the commissions, do you mean? Or are you just doing them while you're watching stuff? Anime series on Crunchyroll. New season of the show called I Killed Slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. I have never watched one of those shows where it has descriptions like the whole show title is just a description like that. I don't have an opinion on them, but I think that's kind of funny. Just watching stuff. Ah, comfy. Okay, so what do we want? We want that one leg like by here. And then this other one is going to have to up like this. And then crossing legs is difficult. That and then like over and down, and then that one wants to go out like this at that angle. I like that the feet are kind of pointy. They're like ballet shoes almost. Pointy. Those are good because there is a lot of them besides the title. Do they do that because it's just easy for people to find the kind of thing they're looking for? I heard someone talking about how people are used to that kind of thing more because they have grown up reading fan fiction, so they're used to people putting exactly what happens in the thing, like in the tags, so people know what they're gonna get in advance. And it makes it easier to find what they want, and I'm like, yeah, that kind of makes sense, to be honest. That was a unique song. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. Problem's your ass, chat. I think that looks okay. Not sure. My drawing too small also, I'm sorry. I don't know how she sits either, thinking about it. How would you sit if you were a thick, skelly lady? It's a good question. Like arm over the back of the chair, probably. I don't have much of an idea past how I sit, which is more like throw that arm over the back of the chair. Maybe the head like tilted back a bit, and that needs to be, I need to move this down so that I can fit it actually. Ugh. Not too bad. Not too bad. Is that the wrong layer? No. That's like the same, yeah, it's like the same height as that, so the head's pretty big. Lava Chicken is a unique song too. Lava Chicken. I will look that up later. I've not heard that one. Is that like Minecraft movie? Or it sounds like it would be something from the Minecraft movie. I'm thinking about Chicken Jockey though. And Cherry was talking to me about British insults. And I remembered that knob jockey is one. It's a pretty good one. I haven't heard that in a long time. Actually, I don't want to say knob jockey for a while. It is! Ah! Really well, because my spouse and eldest have been replaying it a lot. Okay, can I get the angle on the head right? I'm gonna use that. You're welcome. I was telling the chat on the Patreon stream as well. The other word I remembered was clunge, which is particularly unpleasant. That just means, you know, your business, your vagoo. It's like the worst one I can think of for it. I don't know why I haven't thought of that one before, since everyone likes hearing the British slang. That one's pretty bad. Round enough up the top that I need to get the mouth like that too. And then over that way. Don't think we'd see the cheek very much. Do you like drawing the underside of the chin? I do. My favorite. Fun fact, I found out my dad's family came from Worcestershire, England in the 1880s to 1890s. Ooh. Worcestershire. I think we've drove past Worcestershire. I've not been there though. I don't know if that head is too small, maybe? I think it might be. I think the neck looks weird too. Let's see. Is that... okay, it's a bit closer now, maybe a little bit bigger. It's difficult trying to keep it in line with everything else when the angle is difficult. It's a little village outside of Birmingham. Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of Gloucester, because I'm thinking of places with like cheese and sauce names. Like Double Gloucester. Might be getting them mixed up. Okay. Whee, don't know if that leg's big enough either now. Put a bit more on that. I don't think I mind pointing the knees either. It's not that bad. Gloucestershire, maybe. Getting hungry for cheese now. I think they do like Marmite flavoured cheese. I wonder if they do like Worcestershire sauce cheese. That would be really nice. Isn't her face a bit too monkey with the like round chops? I guess you can't really see it on the front view. Where's the, yeah, the side view. I was trying to keep it like soft round, because when it sticks out too much, it does look kind of monkey. They do port wine cheese. Ooh. Fam, get that stinky, stinky blue cheese. What's it called? Stilton, the moldy cheese, sometimes. Dairies, they do chocolate cheese. Chocolate cheese? That's interesting. I wonder if that would be nice. I know there's a... Is it like a I think it's a chocolate brand in Ireland, but they put the tato, like potato crisps, chips, you guys would call them, in the chocolate. So it's like crunchy chocolate with bits of crisps in it, which is vile. It's like real nasty. I would just like destroy your teeth, like with all the starch and the sugar. Like, ooh. Tastes not like cheese. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm back. Hello, famwer. Famwer there, sorry. Hey, Baban return, I do. How are we? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? I want to I want to see if I can do a longer stream. I'm not streaming long enough. I think I'm getting somewhere with these slowly as well. Let me, you know what? Let me shrink this one down. I'm gonna grab it and shrink it down. I do this like kind of thing where I was like, comparing the proportions. I think it's just the legs that are causing me a problem. Do. Yeah, see, that's like the body's like the same. Woo, I'm struggling today. Oh no, can I help? Okay, can I help with anything? I'll do it. Might need to go pick up the meds. Okie dokie. Dad jokes. I'm struggling, how are you? Yeah, I just ain't drawing the legs long enough, am I? That was the trouble. That's the trouble. I've located the trouble. It's the legs. It's like different poses that make different things more difficult. Her legs would have to be longer to accommodate her legs too. Yeah. Off the old antidepressants and everything is weird. Oh no. I'm sorry. The weirdness gets better. I hope the weirdness gets better. as well. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Give my kid his meds, so he will be feeling the ADHD today. Oh no. Got the zoomies. Right, you know what, let's actually, what am I doing? I'm going to erase that chair kind of halfway behind there so that it's not as obstructive. And then I will block these. I'm going to block these out so there's like a flat colour behind, so they're easier to look at. And then I will do another sheet, I think. Depending on what I'm doing, I might also do a Patreon stream. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna ruin her. It's gonna ruin her eyes. I shouldn't do that too much. Too much. Bleh, bleh. Bleh, bleh. Okay. Sometimes I try and do this with the selection tool and it just is incredibly crusty as well. I feel like they read better when you block stuff out like this. Easier to see the silhouette, especially if it's a big sheet. And I don't like posting stuff with like a stark white background because it's murder on the eyes. It's terrible. What have I missed? You happen to have good eyesight? Could you see sharp? I'm enjoying these dad jokes. Very good, very funny. Oh, the dog. Oh, I forgot about the little dog. Look at him. I might draw him separately a few times as well, just to check what he looks like. I plan to do the comic ideas for her that I have first. As the first ones are going to be the ones where I don't need to make other characters for it. So it's just going to be her doing stuff. Maybe with the dog too. I like the idea that the dog could eat stuff and you would see it in his belly because he's see-through. Got the kind of the glowy stuff that's outside on her is like inside on the dog. It's like a stress ball. All the kind of goopy on the inside. Selection tool is good in a pinch, but I prefer lower in the opacity on the lines to get a little bleed when blocking stuff in. Wait, lower in the opacity on the lines to get a bleed. Oh, I know what you mean. So you can like see where it is underneath the lines. That's clever. See, I don't really fill in a whole lot of sketches unless it's sheets like this. Also. Yup. What are you drawing, Baban? I have a little skelly. I have a skelly lady who wears like human skin as clothes. Who I was using as like a study character because when I draw her, I have to draw the skeleton, and I get to render different materials. Because she's got the whole slime girl look going on, where she's a skeleton and then she's got the glow around her. It's supposed to be like flamey glow rather than slime girl, but that's like the closest thing I can equate it to. But I thought it would be cool if I start making silly little comics with her. So instead of drawing her realistic, I'm trying to standardize some kind of stylization. I've got like a turnaround sheet over here I was working on. Standardize what she would look like for that, so that she is simple enough to draw in like a few panels. It's only gonna be like, you know, 2 to 4 panel kind of things. But also the proportions are enough so that I can fit detail in that I would want, like the flesh clothes. And any poses that I might want to do. So I'm trying not to make her too chibi, but toony, I guess, like toony and simple enough that they're not going to take up all my time. I was thinking with some of the ideas I could do big illustrations with them, but I'm like, no, don't even start with that. Don't do it. Make the silly comics, because it's better to like kick those silly ideas out, I think, in small things rather than really spending a whole lot of time working on them. Imagine the skeleton dog eating a child with another inside the ribcage. So if it's behind bars, it'd be an extremely weird type of thing into anyone else's chat. I hope it fits the vibes. No, that's a good idea, because I was thinking the dog could eat something and she's like, have you done this? Like holding up something that it's ripped to shreds. And then its belly's like see-through, so you know what it's eaten. Once I turn the camera around and you can see the belly on it. I do like the idea of like a partial child in there though. That's funny. Whatever's left. That's a good idea. That's worse. I was thinking it just ate some like toilet paper or something. Ate the car keys, but no, human child is much funnier. Gripping the bars like a sad prisoner, a bit cartoonish, yeah. Like Zazu and the Lion King where they chuck him in the ribcage. You're right, that is funny. I'm gonna stew on that one. One of the ones I was gonna do where she's got the bag with the like taxidermied human face on it. I was gonna have a thing where it's like doing the makeup on the face. I was gonna make the face look like more normal, but less warped. But she's doing the makeup, and then it zooms out and you see that it's just a taxidermied bag. She's not doing makeup on herself because she doesn't have a face. Not like that anyway. Don't think the dog's big enough to fit a whole one. Tinkerbell. Dogs eating fairies. I don't know, should I do the hair? I didn't highlight the hair on that one, maybe just like around the edge or something. I kind of like having the silhouette of the... I kind of like having the silhouette of the skull. I think the face on that one looks weird. Can't tell what it is. It might be a bit too tall. Bless you, hiccups. It's my Vtuberculosis. I've got a bit of a cough. Also, thank you. I imagine you could catch that at TwitchCon too. Conflu and Vtuberculosis. Get good soon. Get well, not a native speaker. Get good lungs. I was talking earlier about how if I ever streamed with the camera on, I would want to make a flesh-colored balaclava. That's it. Flesh suit, IRL. I'm gonna knit one. I think I did well on these two, where they're like simpler poses. I managed to catch the proportions I was going for. Sewing leather isn't easy. No, it ain't. That would probably be awful, actually, to sit in for a while. That wouldn't be comfortable. Your suit making a kissing face when you pull the cords closed? Yeah, it's like a sphincter when you pull the cords closed, yeah. Puckered. Riddle of the sphincter. It would be fun to draw the dragon sitting like a sphinx, actually. Loaf. Dragon loaf. This is very relaxing. Color inside the lines. Very relaxing. I could go and draw the skeleton on these as well, but I don't know. It looks like she's wearing a onesie also. Like a strapless swimming costume kind of thing. The way that I've drawn the booby cups. Joy to shoot the shit with, but boy, is this a weird corner of the art category. I say this with great fondness. Thank you. I'm glad. I am trying to lean more into what I like, which is always a good thing. Do I like dad jokes? Yeah, I do, I do. Convoluted ones? Yeah, absolutely. Is this going to be like a multiple stream joke? Are you going to set something up now and then it'll pay off later? Because yes, also if that's the case too. Found a Blue Sky account with some high effort ones. Did you see the musical based on Mars Attack, 1996? It's a bit weird at first, but it grows on you. It's an acquired taste. That's a good one. Doesn't that have like a people-faced dog in it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, I need to make the dog have a people face sometimes. That would be good. Actually, I could swap the skulls on them. There are some like really good, horrific people face dogs in Berserk also. Like real good. Awful. I'm pretty sure someone told me about that horse before as well. I don't know if I'm going crazy. I'm sure someone has told me about that people-faced horse. Awful. I don't know how far through I am yet also, but I'm going to finish reading it because I want to know what is wrong with the author. I don't think he's okay. I desperately want to find out what is wrong. With found, I mean founded. The alien brain scared me plenty as a child. I don't think I saw that until like later on. I should watch it again, it's weird. I remember, it's like one lady with a cool swirly design on a dress, right? Remember, it's very, very, very Tim Burton. Oh, let's take some of that off over here as well. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. There's a nice sheet, and then there's room down here. Her head would be too big on the dog. I want the dog, like, huggable, or she could put it in a bag like a chihuahua, because she needs to, like, Paris Hilton a little bit. Dog looks a bit fragile. If its tail fell off, do you reckon you could find a replacement at a retailer? I agree, the dog does look a bit weird. More art of the Skelly? Yes, hello! How are we? Is it that the back end of it is too... Should I make the bones chunkier on it so it doesn't look so pathetic, I suppose? Wait, was there a joke? Did I miss it? I am a bit dense. Oh, a retailer. I see. I didn't clock that one as a joke. He's supposed to have like a little belly punch as well. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit belly punch. Sorry, this chair is so noisy. Right, let's have another one. Let's have another sheet. Where are we? Is it saving? I think it's saving. Oh yeah. There we go. I'm gonna put that back to that one where I was referencing it. I'll be able to see the hands because they're giving me the most trouble. Is there a particular reason your red bubble is called Baba Ken Ken? Oh yeah, it used to be that, and then I shortened it to Baban. Because it was too long. Also, I was like, I need a name. Okay, there seems to be a thing where a lot of people have a name with 2 syllables. It's like 2 syllables, there's like repetition in it. And I was like, if I just shorten this into Baban, that hits the requirements. So I went with that. Also, I could fit illustration in then and it wasn't like crazy long. Flesh dress, do you think she went to the butcher or tailor or both? I was gonna make her a boyfriend called Ed Shein. who was supposed to be making her clothes, but I think she kind of makes her own too. I should think about though, like butcher or tailor. It's a good question. What now? The dog. Should we do more of the dog? I think. Let me just move my screen over a bit. No, I've shifted. What have we done? 3 hours. 3 hours of stream. I want to do... How many do I want to do? We'll see. We'll see what kind of attention I can pay today. What about these rafts I was looking at? Those poses are pretty good. What if we take cues from those, maybe? I don't mind drawing the head at the different angles either. It's not that difficult. It's getting a bit easier to draw her face now with the rafts too. I was doing it in like, I was cutting it into 3s. So it's like the chin and the eyeballs there. And then it just wants like skinnier that way. Skinnier that way, and the cheeks, and then the chops. Or at least she falls in love with the dress she finds in the store window. She sees this gorgeous face splattered with blood or something. Instant love at first sight, Freya. I'm thinking on it. I'm gonna have to. I've got to work on like what other weird monsters are there, because I was figuring if I make it like vampires where there's lots of them and they're all the same, I think it would make her less interesting if all the other characters are the same kind of thing that she is. Because then they'd all be wearing skin and, you know, she wouldn't be that special or interesting anymore in comparison to everyone else. So I think it might be better to make them different monsters. I don't know what she is in that case, though. I was calling her a wraith. With a TH. I just can't pronounce things. I love the eyeballs so much. So goofy. She's steam a good ham. She's a skinner. She's a skinner after all. That's a good one. There's the notebook, and then there's this. But yeah, I figure at least Ed Sheeran should be the same as her. If he is making clothes. I think I forgot where I was going with this pose also, and the top of that head is not pointy enough. And that's, that horn's a bit weird. Skelly lore, similar creatures, I see them as anchor. See from Old school RuneScape. Let me look that up because I've not heard of those. And I will check later. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what kind of things collect skin and then wear them. Don't know. I don't know if that's like a whole genre. And there's like a bunch of things that do it. That seems to be my favorite genre though, like wearing something's skin. Like, oh, it's not who you think it is, it's just someone wearing their skin, you know? That trope seems to be my jam. Right now, anyway. I did forget what I was doing with this pose. What was I doing? I don't know where I was going to go, I just drew a face. Because I wasn't paying attention. What was I doing? Top of the head's too small as well. Not tall enough. Or maybe the eyes are too big. They're not like in ways enough either. That's bad. More tuning. I don't mind that much if they're a bit off either. I ain't playing up them baps enough, am I? Playing up them baps. Play up them baps. Play up them baps. I'm trying to get them arms to look okay too. do 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 do. Is she doing yoga? I think she might be doing yoga or something here. I'm not sure. Making the arms too small too. Them Popeye arms. I want. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? She's doing yoga. She's doing yoga. Put them leggies at the back. If they'll go, I don't know, maybe they'll. Is that the trouble with those? Not being. It's like crotch level. It's kind of a like Little Mermaid pose actually. That's kind of what's going on. do 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 do. Whoop. Maybe have the other one like outie, like that. Kicking her feet. There we go. Do, 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 do. It's like a seal, kind of. I may have to do another BRB also, maybe, in a minute. Us humans, we dress in leather all the time. We do. I didn't see that over there also, sorry. We do. Normal. Nice and normal. Nice leather. I saw a nice leather coat when I went to a car boot sale and looked at it, but it was, I didn't get it because it was like fake leather, but it was split brown and white, like down the middle of it, and it looked pretty cool. I was quite mad that it was nasty, like plasticky leather and not real leather, or I would have had it. Looked very cool. I feel like you don't see that combo that much, like brown and white with leather. Let's go around the eyeballs a bit. Trying to think, what are the poses? I don't know. Let's try and draw the dog anyway. Where's the dog? I can just turn that one on and look at it, right? Do I have a time lapse on this? No. Okay. Do I need one? Not really. Not really. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'll leave it alone. I think it's like slightly wider than it is tall anyway. So it would cause problems. Nadine, you were trying to finish? Ignore the chat for a bit. You have to keep your visualization in your head. Thank you. I do zone out sometimes and just miss stuff. Or I read the chat backwards. By default. Can I do... I want to do some like twist poses. No, hang on. Let me draw the head first. It makes it easier to kind of balance the sizes. I was thinking, how much can I have for shortener? Like this, and then butts and like leggies like that. And then like exercisey poses. Suppose I was doing that anyway with some of the other ones, wasn't I? Do that too sometimes. Oh, reading the chat backwards? Yeah, people don't like that. I can't really help myself though. It's hard to concentrate when you're trying to draw. And there's like multiple chats. My restream chat never works how it should with combining the chats, so I just keep them separate anyway, in case I drop out on restream. Otherwise everyone in it gets annoyed. I've got to keep these, see the eyeball lines are like parallel and then they start to roll higher up That's the other thing I keep missing. Making the head weird look. Try and fix that. The angle's got a bit weird. And then the horns. It's a really awkward angle to do the horns too. Holy cow, I'm overwhelmed this morning. How much do you have to do? What time do you have to get your meds? Or just like text me. I'll remind you. Coordinate with my brother to have him sign court documents and stuff. Oh, I see. I sort of thought I want to go. I was like up here at the back. I'm gonna act as administrator of the estate for the Medmal case. Ah, I see. I suppose I want that hand more like outy. Like that kind of thing since she's stretching. Not the best pose, but I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna do BRB. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. What's going on? What's going on? What are the kind of... Oh, the dog I was going to draw, wasn't I? Okay. Let's try and do that. Shall we? How are we doing, chat? Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, I forgot my drink. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'll get it next time. Never mind. That butt ain't big enough, is it? It's like huge in the other one. Where'd that side butt go? Here we go. Side butt. Hugs, thank you, friend. Okay, do. Where did the dog go? Where did the dog? Let me just copy this one and paste it over it because it's a lot easier. Let's see. If you duplicate the if you duplicate the window so you can see the same canvas twice, it like moves. If you turn layers on and off, it changes them in the other window too. Otherwise I would do that. I wish you could have it so it was sort of separate, but I see why they would not do that. See how that could be annoying or confusing. Start messing about with stuff in layers you can't see on the other thing. On the other window. Yeah, let's draw the dog, but maybe the eyes need to be like out to the side like this. They kind of bulge. They kind of bulge out a bit like this. And then I suppose he needs the cheekbones like that, really, doesn't he? And then the teeth, and then the teeth. However many, is there like 2? Yeah, I did like 2 like that, didn't I? It's got those teeth and the ones at the front, and then like that as well. Like that. Back of the head's just round, I think. And I want the eyeball to be chunkier at the bottom, like that. Like that. Like that kid from Wind Waker where he's got the snot bubble hanging out of his nose. Just bounces around. It's a good puppy. Move him a bit. Oops. No. Let me move some stuff. There we go. Do I want the same? Yeah. I think I like the pointy. I think I like the pointy teeth. They're like easy enough. They're easy enough to draw. It's just like a flat roll, that jaw, and then that has to go the other side from that one, surely, or it will look stupid. Just like bleh. There we go. I don't know if that's too much more out to the side. Just need to look wall-eyed by default, even just like the holes in the skull. I drew him with the last one. I did draw one where he was like kind of sitting up, didn't I? Do I want to make the body? If the body is the same size as the head, I don't think that's too bad. Right, if we do like that, and then I want him kind of sat. And the little legs, let me say, little legs and little paws like this. Yeah, and then toes. I think that might be the best way to deal with the toes. That might be too long, but I gotta standardize the head the same way I did with her, because if I don't, it will look strange. Maybe he needs bigger eyes. Maybe he needs bigger eyes, bigger eye sockets, like this. Maybe. Let's see. I feel like that's the thing that looks strange. Remember the dolphins. Remember the dolphins. Do you like the idea of him being kind of sloped like that off to the side? Since I want the eyeballs to be like floppy like that, they need to be bigger, because if I give him like tiny little beady eyes like that, you couldn't really like, but with them, it would just look like a nostril, I think. Anyway. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure when I might have to go and do food. Also, that's another thing I'll have to keep an eye on. Don't much like his face. Looks kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. What do you think, chat? I think I made a mistake making him so skeleton-y. To be honest, I think I did. I do not like him. I'm gonna keep the head. I don't like the body. I'm gonna keep the head and see if I can salvage it. I do not like the rest though. It's okay to delete things and redraw them. What if do like that? Do I like curving the back on him? we're gonna do that, then bleh, I suppose flip that way. Maybe I can use more of those shapes on him for the feet. I feel like he would look better as a 2D form rather than 3D as well. That might be part of it. It's got like a little, supposed to have a little pudgy belly in the rib cage. I would just want to do like that with a couple of holes. Let's see. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Doo, doo. I like the idea of doing the leg shape kind of chunky, maybe. If that works. And then split these. That would count as giving him bigger feet too, right? I suppose it would. I can't really do the same thing as her where she's got like a silhouette and then, you know, I'll add the I can add the bones into that after because he is just the bones. It's just the bones. Just the bare bones. I don't know, I'll draw a couple and try and figure him out. Let's make him a bit smaller. And deselect. Right, so what do we got? The head. Let's try and draw from the side again. What if I make the snout shorter? That might help. More chihuahua. More chihuahua. Like, that might be better. Okay, I'm probably leaning too realistic. Where I've drawn a bunch of dog skulls before. Moved around like a chameleon. That eyeball. I think I do like that better. That's nice. You'll see what I'm doing. Sorry. Really don't like zooming in. Ghost of the Taco Bell dog. I have heard about the Taco Bell dog. But yeah, like him, he's like a little chihuahua, isn't he? Sure about that, George. Should I give him like an overbite? I feel like I should give him an overbite so that the chin is smaller. He's starting to look a bit beaky though, like a bird. What if we like block the spine? What if we do this and then just curve it up? I'm trying to think what ways I can make it simpler. I suppose we do need the shoulder blade, don't we? We need the shoulder blade and then that leg's too long. have bigger legs, just not like huge. If I do the segments, it's still gonna look like a skeleton, right? Because that's what we really need. And he's got the blue by there, and then the blue like on the belly, like that. Looks like a little banana now. Going that way. And then the hips. Does that look better? I think that's going in kind of the right direction. He's not there yet, but maybe almost. I don't want to put too much bone detail in either, so this would have to just be a line to separate bones out, like just about. Just about bones. Maybe that could be like thinner where it joins up too, so it looks more bony. So we go from like thin and then taper it outwards, kind of like her hands do, but not so much the feet, but the hands. And then that would give him a bit more weight. Then he's got the tail. Maybe. He's too realistic in that one to stand next to her. That's just looks off, doesn't he? Inconsistent stylization. What happens if I pull that jaw down a bit? Oh, he looks even more silly with the overbite. Okay. I think I really like the overbite actually. Let's try making the head bigger. I'm just gonna keep messing with it. And this one also until I get it. Oh yeah, then the body is like the same size as the head. That's a similar thing to what she's got going, so it's easier to remember. He's a banana shape with a little dog head. So he's a banana. Look. A little bit lizardy. A little bit lizardy. I probably should take that tail down there. I could just do that with the tail as well. Bump, bump, bump. And the spine. Can I... See, I can do that with the feet. With the feet then, and it's not such a... Well, that'd be where the feet are. The feet are. Can bend the skeleton a little bit. Then I get to use those pointy shapes more in the legs if I do this too. Looks a bit like a little dinosaur, doesn't he, when I do that? Let's try and draw him again. Okay, so what do we got? We got he's a head with a snoot. Head, snoot. Big eyeballs. Little nose. That's making him look less goofy and more angry. Let's round that out more. And then he's got an underbite. Maybe I will just do that. They look fine without extra teeth on the bottom. And then he has the loose tongue. He's got the loose tongue, and looks like he's looking at you there. He shouldn't be looking at you. Should be looking the wrong way. He's looking up at the sky. What if these ears attached to the back of his head too, like that? Does that make for a simpler thing? I do like that swirl for the mouth, though. Like cheekbone mouth swirl. Is it worse if I? Yes, maybe it's worse if I pull it up like that. There's like a right kind of goofy that he's got to be. And then the length of the head, I was going to try and make the length of the body, I think. So like this here, here to here. That wants to like double, so his body wants to be there, and then it swings into the banana. Do you like him with a little rat tail that sticks up too? Probably the hips could be tiny too. They don't need to have detail. If we do the same shape for the hips and the shoulder blade, maybe. He's starting to look more like a little toy dog, isn't he? Chihuahua. Chihuahua. I do, yeah, the heel is like its own thing. And then the foot's separate. Foot's separate. Yeah, let's go over where the glow is. So these are glowy, that's glowy. Those eyeballs are supposed to glow. This one and that one. And then down the belly. Down the belly that way is supposed to glow through the ribs, and then this little belly pudge is where it's supposed to sit. It's all inside the skeleton. Yeah. Gonna do the same thing with that leg. So I was simplifying a lot of horse feet, was doing that kind of shape too. That's where that's coming from. I do like that tapering it down into like a triangle on the legs though. That's pretty nice, these back ones especially. Nice and simple. Just a bunch of triangles. Does that look better? What do you think, chat? Is he, have I boiled him down enough? Does he need to go back in the pot? Or is he done? Should try drawing him next to her. Let's compare him. Compare it to the alternative. Over here. Where is she? What's like a good one? See, would he like sit next to her? I think so. Love, thank you. I think he looks better. The gooey eyes, yeah. It's like those Cherry was talking about, you know, those sticky hands where they're like, it's like that gooey plastic and it's on a string and you fling them at people and they stick. I feel like that. Like a frog with the tongue. Catches flies and eats them. That would be funny, actually. What is that? Oh, notes. That's what he does when he gets excited. He smacks his goopy eyes, okay? He smacks his goopy eyes. Tries to lick your face and gets stuck. It's stuck to you. I'm going to try and paste him in to this one because I think it looks better, actually. Where it's on this sheet. It's on this sheet. I'm gonna swap him out. I'm gonna replace your ass. I'm gonna replace your ass. It's not better. Aha. I'm gonna take it off and replace it. Swap him out. How does that look? That's better. Yes? He's just sitting a bit funny in that frame. There we go. That one? Yeah, that one. And then the collar. Right, and then I'll fix the underneath. Fix the underneath so it sits on him properly. I really like him now. He looked terrible before, now I like him. You gotta draw the bad ones first, chat. You gotta do the bad drawings before you get the good ones. Gotta draw the shit version first. Oh, I can compare it to the other one where I just pasted stuff in as well. Like took the layers here and pasted them over there. Where he's over on the left. Oh, I'm sorry I'm yawning. It's kicking in. I'm getting the coffee heartburn now as well. It's kicking in. Right, there we go. Is he looking better now? You got a name for the Skelly doggo? Ahmed called him Skullo, I think, and she's Skelby. So they've got similar names. Okay, there. I might take a screenshot of that because it's interesting for comparison as well, actually. Dog version 1, dog version 2. There we go. Smile for the camera. Oh, yes, nice, yeah. I'll try and do it so it's a bit better resolution also. Dog attempt 1, dog attempt 2. He's a little bit My Little Pony, just a little bit. With those legs and the taper on him. Just a little bit. I've drawn a lot of ponies. I love a bag, Queen Slay, yes. I'm gonna have to draw her with human skin gloves on again and like a full manicure. That will be cute. That'll be cute. She should have, what should she have on her manicure? On her human hand gloves? Found a soup can bag at the thrift shop. Half of what it was going for online. I'm in love with it. Oh! Is it like fabric, but it's round? Have I seen one like... Where am I thinking I've seen one like that? I'm sure I've seen one like a paint can. I wonder if it's like that. I don't think I could find it because I can't remember where I saw it, but I've seen stuff like that. So many compliments on it on my errands the other day. That's cool. Betsy Johnson's soup bag. Ooh, let me go see. Are you like a do you have like a thrift problem as well, like me? I have a thrift problem. Let me see. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that is like what I was thinking. That's so cool. This one is $200. Wowza, I got it for 50 USD. That is cool. Oh no, I know what I was thinking of. I was thinking of those like mini ones. Hang on. Am I going to be able to find it? I like miniature stuff. They do like mini brands or something, but they've got like bags and they're very cute, and I think one of them is paint tin bags. I can't find a picture of them right now. Let me see if I can find it. That's what it was making me think of. Okay, no, I'm struggling, but you could probably find it if you looked. They're very cute. I bought a cherry pie bag too. Dino heart, a pumpkin bag. Don't think that's too obsessed. That's really cool. I'll have to look up some of the other ones. I'm going to start wanting them. I like fancy bags like that. I don't know what kind of bags I've got actually. Mine are all like, well, most of my shit's like thrifted. I don't find cool stuff like that though. Wait, what am I typing into the search? They're called, I think it's like fashion mini brands. They're like little miniatures. I think they're for like Barbies and stuff, but they are very, very cute. There's like a paint tin one I remember seeing. It's like a little metal bag. Makes me think of that. They're not like people sized. It would be cool if they were though. Where was I? Here. Oh yeah, here we go. Look. Condensed dog. Condense dog. There we go. Girl, I make earrings out of these. Do you? That's so cool. Which ones? Like the little bags or some of the other stuff? Because I know they do all sorts of things. I did want to get into making miniatures, but it's a lot of fuss. Also, those are expensive, and I don't want to like develop a problem. I don't want to develop a problem for like small plastic things. I'm like, please no. Some of the food mini brands. Oh, that's fun. See, I've been making earrings, but just out of beads. I got like a massive box of beads from the charity shop one time. And I've just been going to town with them. I ordered some earring hoops, actually. I don't know when they will be here because I've got all these beads that I haven't done anything with. Oh, you're right. I do need to Baban. That is a pain in the butt. What is that name? Sizzling Mosaic. Sizzling. Not to shout out the bots, but they have like random generated names, it seems like a lot of the time. Okay, little banana dog, how do we draw you? Let's try drawing him a couple of times. Get the eyeballs in the right place. I do kind of want them to be like that on the skull, so they're just off to the side. Maybe just because I'm an adult, so I can buy whatever I want. Yeah. More crafty since I turned 30 than I was as a hippie child, yeah. Man, me too. Oh, that's what I was going to do, actually. I have a few avocados in the fridge, and the last time I got one, I tried making buttons with the avocado pit, because you can like shape them when they're fresh, and then they dry if you put them in the sun. But I cut into them the wrong way, so the seam down the middle made all my buttons split. But I was thinking of making beads with them if I can just like cut tiny shapes from them. So I'm going to try that and see if they work, and just like poke holes through with a needle, see if it behaves. Like 2 3D printers. Like 2 3D printers. Oh, like extruding the goo. The eyeballs. You're right. Looks like he's got a beak from the side view. I need to like... I like the idea that he's got little teethies like that. Then how far out do the cheeks go? That's a good question. See, that's difficult, getting so many teeth to behave. It's got so many at the front. I think it's a nice simplification to have the flamey ears just hanging about also. Husbando would be interested in that. I'll have to tell him to make things out of our avocado pits now. Yeah, it's neat. I've seen where people have, what's the word, carved them, I think. With my adult money, I bought 2 3D printers because of my crafting addictions. Ah, 100% right with the eyeballs. I should do that, really. I don't know if people would want anything I would make, though. Uh-oh, starting to look a little bit homestuck with that face. Uh-oh. I think I'm just going to give him fangs on the bottom like that, like those two teeth, and then the tongue can just like loll out to the side. I think he's going to be really difficult to draw. In general. From different angles, anyway. Can I banana that way? Can I banana in a different angle? Can I get the right angle to banana? Hate it when you don't get the right angle to banana, man. Terrible. I think that works. I'm gonna have to make the tail kind of chunky too, so that it reads, you banana however you want a banana. I'm gonna try my best to banana. Be the best banana you can be. That made me think of something, but it's that Hey Steve song. Be the best Steve you can be. We decided on your sirens print. Obviously, we both admired the subject on that one. Ooh, I forgot I had that one on there. Good choice. I'm glad you like that one. I was drawing like harpies a while ago, and I never finished it. Like, saggy tit harpies. Bird ladies. Saggy tit bird ladies. What am I? Okay, what if are the hips like this? What if the hips like this? Two triangles stick together, spine and middle, like that, right? And then tail. Like, do you guys get those little triangle cheeses? It's like 2 of those. I haven't had them in a long time, actually. That would be good. I could probably even do that if I wanted to, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. Nice. Haha. Nice. I don't mind putting more detail on her hips because they're bigger, but this dog needs shrimple details. I think that mouth's like too wide too. That should be. Oh yeah, there we go. Triangle. That makes him look way more silly as well. It's like, oh. Resting pog face. Right, there we go, and then I can just like taper the feet. Oh, now he looks a little bit good with the tapered feet, actually. Would be cute in green. Would be cute in green, actually. I'm having too much fun. Karen'd in my emails today. Oh no. Wait, are they calling you Karen or they're being a Karen? I hope they're not calling you a Karen. They better not be. They better not be calling you a Karen. How? Oh, now everything's gonna overlap and just, yeah, okay. Delete my reference point. Good. How do we? I suppose we just do that and then, yeah. That's probably the only way to go about it, really, isn't it? The ones who are, they are the ones who are being a Karen. I've never Karen'd in my life. Good. Do not Karen. I think I have. But, you know, only if people like start. If someone starts, I'll just like reciprocate. I'm an asshole. Like, oh, you want to play stupid? I can play stupid. Yeah, a little bit of an asshole. Just a little bit. He's one of those designs that looks better from the side, isn't he? He gets a little bit busy when he's all overlappy like this. How many toes, actually? I guess like 2 lines is enough rather than having a bunch. Happy note, someone who is me definitely didn't order a gyro shirt, and it's definitely not arrived in today. Ooh! I want to see. I want to see when you get it. I want to see. I want to see. It's going to be cool. Does it match the other one? I can't remember if you showed me it or not. Was it the same kind of like yellow? I made him way too complicated. I want to draw hair again now. Let's try and draw them together or something. Do you like the hips? I'm going to take those loops off though because that's way too much. It's green. That's the best colour. I like green. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's do a hug in the dog, maybe. That's gonna be awful to draw. Okay. If we have the head. Johnny shirt needed a friend. It didn't. I've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, like this. Okay. And then that's like where the, that's where the circle goes. Circular Poirot. And then that's that third on the face like this, if I can get it to behave. That pun was good, well done, thank you. I was listening to him talk on the TV, actually. He was on some like thing being interviewed. And he was talking about how he was like out somewhere and some rando was like, oh my god, it's Poirot, what are you doing in this country? And he was like, oh, I just went into character and explained to him that I am on holiday. That's wholesome. I think I want to move the shape of the eyes too to make different expressions rather than moving the eyes. Incredibly wholesome. I love it when actors do the character for their fans. Yeah. Me too. He seems very chill. I don't know a lot about him, but he just seemed very chill. How long's it been? 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's too long. It's not long enough. 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. Like, I'm not making that head wide enough too, huh? Very skinny. Very skinny. What is, oh, it's 5 o'clock now as well. Okay. Schrodinger's streamer. Scrote dingers. Scrote dongers. Testicle size. Why? Sorry. I ain't getting these eyeball shapes right, neither. They're getting too... They're not supposed to be like pointy in the top corner. It's supposed to be like a very harsh curve. That's better. Harsh curve. I need another head size like that. I'm struggling with poses because I'm trying to keep to the sizes. Honestly, scrotum dingers sounds like an arcade. That's funny, it does. Something called Food Rockers? Oh, wow. That's a good name. Fighting with the legs again, here we go. Not enough, not enough. No horns either. No horns. No dang. I really want to flip the canvas. I'm not gonna flip the canvas. Not gonna do it. Nope. She can be sitting with the dog. She can be sitting with the dog. Can I cross the legs maybe? Yeah, feet. There we go. I think that looks weird. That leg looks weird, but no, I'm flipping the canvas. Stop it. That's coward behavior. Cowardice. Stop it. Pathetic. Flipping the canvas. Loser. Try harder. Pathetic. I'm just calling myself out when I do stuff now also. Being mean. Should probably bully myself for using that as well, actually, the warp tool. Liquefy. What was the other word I was thinking of? Deglove. Desquamate. As in, like, take the skin off. Those are good words. I think that's what lizards do. Desquamate. When they shed. Snakes too, I suppose. I think we need, like, underside of the foot, don't we? Otherwise it will look strange there. Yeah. I might try and do one of the comics after, maybe. I'm gonna try and note it out. Might have to work on backgrounds too, because I do not know how I will handle those. They won't have to be too detailed though. You know what? I'm gonna go at like past. Try and do a bit more on this sheet, and then I will go at past. So you've got like 15 more minutes, chat. And then I will go. do need to sort out this like monkey face on her. Too monkey looking. I think the chin's kind of getting too. Ah, that's better. Yeah, there's like a certain roll that I did to the chin that was smaller that I'm not catching. How draw doggy now? I think was he compared to her? That I put him onto that sheet, right? So how big is his head? How big is his head? It's like the height of oh, it's like half of a head for her. Okay. His head is half a head tall compared to her. So that means his face would be about yay big here. And then a little snoot like that, like doop, doop. But maybe not with the weird overlapping. Make it look strange. Maybe more like that. Maybe more like that. And he's like stood. He can be stood on her legs, kind of looking on it. Bit goofy. Licky. Like bleh. Kisses. Bleh. Just looking behind him with the other eye. Looking behind him, doesn't know what's going on. Oh yeah, okay, I can make that also. I don't need to separate the jaw out as its own thing. That's just like, it's like one swoop around there. And her jaw splits a bit because of the horn. But she has more room for detail, so that's okay. So that's one whole, blah, 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 blah. That's one whole thing. And then do, 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 do. He's a little banana. That body is also like the length of the head. And we've got the hip shape by there that goes do like a triangle. Triangle hips. I think I'm struggling with the legs being like longer. They're really difficult to catch in these sitting poses, so maybe I need to pull them like out more, I think. Especially that one over there. Seems to be bothering me. And there's that problem, and that's too far over too. Oh, and the shoulder blade. Shoulder blade too. Oh, is that too much on the feet? Too much on the feet. I have a little waggy tail too. Okay. Feet. And the feet. Are people still really into like warrior cats and stuff? Like kids now? Or are they just brain rotted? Not that I ever got into that, but that was something I always used to say. Drawing the chunky dog paws is making me think of people drawing cats like that. You know, that kind of fairy style where they're drawing stuff the same way that the like Wolfaboo people would draw dogs like that, but with cats. If I like squishy like this, does that read okay? And we've still got the placement for the, yeah. Just looking sus at him now. I don't know if that's what I'm going for. Just like, ooh, stinky thing. Stinky beast. That's what I say to the cat anyway, stinky beast. Because she is. She is a stinky beast. Just giving him a fuss. A scritch of the chin. Oh, I didn't give her hair, did I? That's why she looks funny. She's bald. Bald! These tighter poses are difficult with all the overlapping. I see why people do not draw like this. Bald! Bald! My eyes! That one's quite cute. It's kind of messy, but it's cute. Should we do another one? Before I go, I can probably get another one done. I'll stick this in the corner too. I'll make like another finished sheet. I think, whoops. I'll make another finished sheet. I will post these on Patreon and maybe finish. Maybe finish some of them up. I can move that mouth around like as I want to. You know. Oh, it's because I've got more underneath, isn't it? Like in, oops, not like that. Maybe like that. Where we don't need to see it behind the dog. Washed out a little bit. Maybe by there too. Right. Something else. don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll figure it out as we go. You know what, maybe if I can get that like front panel and then I can just draw those parallel lines for the eyes, and that might be a good idea. See, I'm thinking I can like, ooh, can I like pog, can I pog with the skeleton mouth? Like that. Ooh. I was gonna use it like a duck beak, kind of, to make it speak. Okay, that's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Do with fixing that angle alone. Do, 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 do. Whoop. Not too much top of the head too. I'm starting to get to the point where I want to shave my head bald, actually, because it's getting warm. Warm weather. I'm not gonna, because it's flipping cold. It's flipping cold in the winter, but if only. I think my face is too much of a funny shape to get away with being bald, also. I think I would look a bit strange. Gonna have a Britney meltdown, let's go! Let's go. I bet I could like pull out the dark color from the eye shadow, but I don't want to. I don't really want to give it eyelashes. I think it would be kind of lame, like too many lines. It would make the design more busy in like a bad way. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Sorry, that was a bad one. I don't know what she's looking at just yet either. I'm not sure. What's she looking at? Oh, legs. Nothing but legs. Nothing but legs. Moo. Oh no, not tangent lines, no. Tangent lines. Let's make it a bit bigger. It's kind of shrunky. Shrunkdy. There we go. Shrunkby. Shrunkdy. Just do with different hairstyles too. I always just make it like a flamey thing to make it simple. I was drawing her with different ones before, where I was like sketching her a lot. Sketchbook stuff. Oh. I should post a lot of the, I have like JoJo doodles in my sketchbook that I should post to the Patreon actually from a while ago. I think I forgot to get to post them. This one actually looks quite cute. I'm enjoying this one. I hope her legs are long enough. Might want to be a little bit longer. Wider. The Britney meltdown. That is a cute pose. I didn't mean for that to be as cute as it is. Okay. Probably do with some fixing because that ass is like very high up. But normal human wigs you can wear. Oh yeah. Aren't they itchy though? They're itchy on top of scales. Sweaty. Just source the hair from extra greasy people. Ew. That's horrible. If I'm a fire-breathing dragon, am I like hot potatoes? Would it boil? Covered in like boiling grease. Bubble bubble. That would be a fun boss fight. Boiling grease monster. Not even 3 potatoes. Not even 3 potatoes, chat. Good callback. Good job. That was funny. Not even 3 potatoes. Right, what is it? It's past now. Okay, I think I'm gonna scoot because I don't know if fam want me to go and make food. I will say, what did I do? I will save this. I will be Oh, you've nearly had 5 hours. Right, I'll be back another day. I'll be back another day, chat. I will see yous then. Have a good one. Ta-da.